Hi. So, Bioshock Infinite. Let me see here. Alright, let's go. I actually really like this game. I'm gonna play on easy just because, like, I'm here for the plot, not the shoot mans. Go out and Bill. Good.
Are you afraid of God?
No. But I'm afraid of you.
Are you going to just sit there?
As compared to what? Standing?
Not standing, rowing.
Rowing? Hadn't planned on it.
So you expect me to shoulder
What's
the
this?
burden?
No. But I do expect you to do all the rowing.
And why is that?
Coming here was your idea.
My idea?
I've made it very clear that I don't believe in the exercise.
The rowing?
No. Imagine that's wonderful exercise.
Then what?
The entire thought experiment.
Excuse me. How much longer?
One goes into an experiment knowing one could fail.
One does not undertake an experiment knowing one has failed.
Can we get back to the rowing?
I suggest you do.
No,
We're never going to get there.
No, I mean I'd greatly appreciate it if you would assist.
Perhaps you should ask him. I imagine he has a greater interest in getting there than I do.
I suppose he does. But there's no point in asking.
Why not?
Because he doesn't row.
He doesn't row.
No, he doesn't row.
Ah, I see what you mean. We've arrived.
I get it as well. Please don't ban anybody without my permission. The stream's quiet.
Shall we tell him when we'll be returning?
Would that change anything?
It might give him some comfort.
Well, at least that's something we can agree on.
Hey! Somebody meeting me here?
I'd certainly hope so.
It does seem like a dreadful place to be stranded.
Well, maybe there's someone inside.
Also, like, yeah, if anybody starts, like, spoiling stuff, like, for real, go ahead and ban them, because this is a game that deserves to be gone into without spoilers.
Excuse me. It's Booker DeWitt. I guess you're expecting me?
I really like this game.
Good luck with that, pal. Is anyone here? Hello?
Does... Okay. Does the stuff need to be louder? Tell me if it gets too loud. Oh. I'll turn it back down. Okay. How's that? Is that better?
Shit.
Everything readable? I just rented it. Well, I mean, it's quiet. The game's kind of quiet right now because, what's the word I'm looking for? Because all that was playing was something on a phonograph in the background. I would rent it personally because it's a single player game, and I don't really like buying games that aren't multiplayer unless they're like something that I could replay a lot. I thought the story in this game was pretty good, to be honest. That's not really par for the course, though you should remember these symbols because they are kind of important. No, I'm playing on easy because I'm here for the plot. Screw 1999 mode. I'm awful at shooters.
Alright. Looks like they expect me to sit in their fancy chair. So now... What the hell? Go!
Make yourself ready, Pilgrim. The bindings are there as a safeguard.
No, no, God damn it!
Ascension. Ascension in the count of 5. Count of 4.
No.
3, 2, 1.
No!
Ascension. Ascension.
Alright, just stay calm.
5,000 feet. 10,000 feet. 15,000 feet. Hallelujah.
I think it's like if you die, you have to go back to the previous checkpoint. Everything takes a lot more health. Like everything has a lot more health. That kind of thing. It's supposed to be like the shooters of 1999, but I don't actually remember what shooters came out in 1999. Mind me just taking all this money.
Excuse me, where am I?
Heaven, friend. Or as close as we'll see till Judgment Day.
Best keep such questions to myself, unless I want to get made.
And every year, on this day of days, we recommit ourselves to our city and to our prophet, Father Comstock. We recommit through sacrifice and the giving of thanks, and by submerging ourselves in the sweet waters of baptism. And lo, if the prophet had struck down our enemies at wounded knee, and not railed against the Sodom beneath us, it would have been enough. If the prophet had just railed against the Sodom beneath us, but not accepted the 3 golden gifts of the founders, it would have been enough. If the prophet had just accepted the 3 golden gifts of the founders, and not prayed for our deliverance, it would have been enough. If the prophet had only prayed for our deliverance, and not led us to this new Eden, it would have been enough. If the prophet had just led us to the new Eden, and not purged the vipers of the Orient, it would have been enough. If the prophet had just purged the vipers of the Orient, but not suffered the sacrifice of his beloved, it would have been enough. If the prophet had just suffered the sacrifice of his beloved, but not expelled the vox populi, it would have been enough. Is it someone new? Someone from the Sodom below, newly come to Columbia to be washed clean before our prophet, our founders, and our Lord?
I just need passage into the city.
Passage to the city. Brother, the only way to Columbia is through rebirth in the sweet waters of baptism. Will you be cleansed, brother?
It's either this or turn around and get back on that rocket. Might as well get it over with.
Come and be cleansed.
Hey.
I baptize you in the name of our prophet, in the name of our founders, and the name of our Lord. I don't know, brothers and sisters, but this one doesn't look clean to me.
Who's there? Who's there?
Bring us the curve and wipe away the debt.
What do you want?
We had a deal to it. Open this door right now.
I told you. I'm not gonna do it. Go away. That idiot priest needs to learn the difference between baptizing a man and drowning one. I need to find a landmark and figure out where the hell I am.
Above all other nations.
To Father Franklin, a key of gold so that Eden might have industry that set her above all other nations.
To Father Jefferson, a scroll, so that Eden might have laws that set her above all other nations.
And so each year we recommit ourselves to our founders and our prophet, Father Comstock.
And recommit to our prophet,
Father
Comstock.
So that we may follow in the prophet's path.
Amen.
Our prophet fills our lungs with water, so they may better love the air.
He who crossed the Delaware
With flaming sword and wings of angels.
watch over me and lend me
paragon of virtue, a rebel against...
By the sword, and the scroll, and the key.
There's no chance.
Just because the city flies don't mean it ain't got its fair share of fools. All right. Still got a girl to find.
I know I'm not talking much, but I will be.
I know, Mr. Rossignol. I've never had an oyster.
I bet we could have something arranged.
Morning. Good to see you.
That statue. A full transcript of the prophet's recent address to you, the Colombian people, on the holy forgiveness of our dear Lady Comstock.
What dungeons?
It's Latin. It means...
Latin.
So yeah, we can just kind of explore. This is actually the right way to go.
Picking the right event to attend on a day like today is serious business, you know. You can't be everywhere at once. You'll always miss something.
That's why we're going to the raffle. I have a good feeling.
He's strong in the sword, but a bit weak in the key and the scroll.
Who is this girl?
I didn't find this before. I don't know why they put subtitles on this.
Honor system, eh?
Back to the music.
Not actually gonna do anything there.
Would you care for a boutonniere? We're raising money for the Girls' Patriotic League.
Maybe next time.
Yes, that is the song you think it is, and yes, it does get explained. Yeah, I love that people think that Wounded Knee wasn't like a real thing. Yeah, no, this is a Beach Boys song.
That kind of talk draws attention.
Oh, don't turn into something,
Yeah, that's where they said I'd find her.
Telegram, Mr. DeWitt.
Huh.
Telegram for you, sir.
DeWitt, stop. Do not alert Comstock to your presence. Stop. Whatever you do, do not pick number 77. Stop. Lutess.
Let's see.
Why, good day to you, sir.
Hello?
I agree.
If I told you a man could hoist a one-ton stallion straight into the air, would you believe me? Well, friends, I am here today to tell. Those are no flights of fancy. Those are no tall tales told behind the pool hall. No, sir, no, ma'am. Those are vigors I'm talking about. Brought to you courtesy.
I'm not gonna do these.
Young sir, young miss, roll up and try the amazing power of bucking bronco. Whether you need it lifted, lofted,
But basically, there's the way it tells you how to do stuff like shoot and all that is through this carnival game tutorial thing. It's pretty cool. Oh, the bucking bronco one? Yeah, I'll do that one.
Young sir, young miss, roll up and try the amazing power of bucking bronco. Find the devil, good sir, and cast him out. Do you have what it takes? And there's devil number one.
Eh? I messed it up, I guess.
Devil number two. Woo, he's on a roll. And that's three. We have a winner. Here you go, friend. And remember, if you need it lifted, lofted, tossed, or tumbled, bucking bronco is your answer.
Whoop. No, I didn't want to do that. God damn it.
The devil, good sir, and
I'll get
cast
out.
him out.
Alright, I just hold X or whatever.
You have what it takes.
Yeah, it's not actually. Anyway.
Voxophones! Hear your voice from say something, son.
What's a voxophone? What's a voxophone?
Exactly that. A personal record of voice.
Hey, just so we're clear, I'm not paying for this.
Just a demonstration, sir.
That's how they do the audio logs in this game.
Have you sampled Dear friend, have you ever lost a penny to a vending machine? Has a pay telephone ever refused to
You're one of
communicate with
those.
a beloved spouse? It's just a whisper. They're all ears.
I never played Bioshock 2 also, so I don't really know much about it.
Press to turn machines into allies.
Yeah, so.
What the hell was that?
So basically the way it works in this game is
Have you ever seen anything like it?
you have salts. That's how you power your vigors, which are the new plasmids. So
Well, if it isn't Assemblyman why I didn't recognize you before.
And you get more salts by grabbing these vials.
Gentlemen of your caliber at our fine fairgrounds.
Heads.
Or tails.
Come on, let me through.
Heads.
Or tails.
Tails.
Told you. I never find that as satisfying as I'd imagined.
Chin up. There's always next time.
I suppose there is.
Drop the children from the sky. When the young ones misbehave, escorts children to their grave. Never duck talk, never lie, or he'll drop you from the sky.
Spooky. Give me that money. Let's see, I think this is the way we go.
My role model? Why, Lady Comstock, of course.
The prophet bless her and keep her.
Oh, that poor woman. The things she suffered.
Suffering don't make you holy.
Well, it certainly doesn't hurt.
This little beauty? The whole division got them. If we're gonna flush the Vox out of the Skyline system, we gotta have the best.
They got any openings in the group? I'd love to bust some Vox skull.
Madam Lutece, I have read all your books on the sciences. Mama says it's not a fit occupation for a lady, but I think she's jealous of our cleverness. Is it true that only you are allowed to visit the girl in the tower? If the lamb is lonely too, I should like to meet her, as we would have much in common. Warmest regards, Constance.
They don't have subtitles, but you can just go right here and read them. We got chocolate.
What the?
No, I can't open this.
We'll see about that. I'm feeling hungry.
You always got.
Trash can candy bar.
And now, the 1912 raffle has officially begun!
Mister!
Sorry, no sale.
Silly. There's never a charge for the raffle. You've been sleeping under a rock?
77.
77. That's a lucky number. I'll be rooting for you.
Bring me the bowl!
You didn't realize these people were super racist.
All right then. The winner is number 77.
Oh, what do you know?
Number 77, come and claim your prize. First throw.
Like, these people are super racist. Like, mega racist.
Come on. Are you gonna throw it, or are you taking your coffee black these days? Oh, look Looks like we've got a shy one here.
Son of a bitch.
Wait. It's him.
Now, where'd you get that brand, boy? Don't you know that makes you the backstabbing snake in the grass false shepherd?
And we ain't letting no false shepherd into our flock. Show them what we got planned, boys.
Uh-oh.
Stop him! Stop him! The false shepherds come to lead our lives! Disconnect!
It says you can execute, but this is why I'm not going to be doing it. Because why would you ever actually want to do that? Oh, they're over here. Damn it. Damn it. I'm actually just gonna go here.
I told you, Comstock. You sell 'em paradise, and the customers expect cherubs for every chore. No menials in God's kingdom. Well, I have a man in Georgia who'll lease us as many Negro convicts as you can board. Why, you can say they're simple souls in penance for rising above their station. Whatever eases your conscience, I suppose.
Okay, so now we can possess regular old people too.
Possession now turns machine and man into allies. Hold and release to create a ghostly trap.
Son of a bitch is in the... Cut him off! Come out and fight! Keep shooting!
I am playing on easy just because, like, I've already played this game. That's right. This one person I possessed got killed pretty quick, I guess. Even on like normal mode, I felt like everything had too much health. All right.
It's getting hot. What's going on?
That's a way to do it.
The vigor. Let's kiss. Well, you only live once.
Press to throw a fiery grenade. Hold and release to create an explosive trap.
That wasn't no sample.
Don't actually like this very much. Devil's Kiss is not exactly my favorite weapon. Let's take care of those pretty quick though. God. The pistol is one of those weapons that I use for pretty much the whole game. Yes. It sure does. Okay, I'm gonna tell you right now, I'm not gonna watch all these because I don't like them. They're slow and boring.
We do indeed.
Why are you following me?
We were only here.
Why are you following us?
Aperitif.
What was that?
Surprising.
Surprising that it worked.
Surprising that it didn't kill you.
But a magnetic repulsor field around one's body can come in handy.
If it doesn't kill you.
Give me that cash. Cash money. You know. So also
You missed. Missed.
You'll find the going tough enough without squandering your friends.
All your ammunition.
there you go.
Father Comstock called on me today to write his biograph. Me. The man pays for exactly 100 pages in advance. Now, I'm half a Jew when I smell silver, so I say, Father, your flock would pay for 1,000. You know, why settle for less? And then the prophet looks to me and says, 100 will suffice, as I know how it ends.
I do like this pistol, but
Whoa! Damn hook must be magnetized.
don't actually want this machine gun, but better than nothing. Though not by a lot. I thought there was something in here. Maybe not.
Quick, flush him out!
Yeah, I'm pretty sure this machine gun's based off of Sten. Seems like most likely then. Wow, this turns out I am enjoying this a lot more on easy. Because it means I don't have to worry about the bullshit like just pumping bullets into dudes. Hey buddy, you wanna... Why is there ammunition in that mailbox? Who can say?
It was bound to happen.
Violence is not a foregone conclusion.
Ammo of the month cloth.
The one they're after. Go. They're looking for you. Police! We're near your assistance!
They're here!
Shh.
Oh.
Alright, let's move on.
Oh, hi. Another thing I really don't like about Bioshock is that, like, man, the deaths in I can't talk, sorry. The deaths in this game are, like, really needlessly graphic, even for an FPS. Like, everyone you kill just, like, shrieks. Like, screams bloody murder constantly. And it's like, yeah, I mean, what do I expect them to do because they are being shot to death, but at the same time, like, man, makes me massively uncomfortable.
Comstock came by the wagon at dawn. Man was just transfixed by my trophy scalps. Asked about the white ones there. I said, well, sir, if your quarry dwells in the jungle and beds down with the local color, why split hairs? Not a chuckle out of him. Either he ain't seen a man go native, or maybe too many. Anyhow, now he's got me hunting down this Daisy Fitzroy. Hope he don't expect me to stuff and mount her. Yeah.
Jesus. Never remember the right way. Yeah, okay, this way. I'm gonna warn you right now, this is about as unsubtle as possible. This guy gonna shoot at me? Hey buddy. Yep, you are. Okay, look at this. Yeah, that statue is John Wilkes Booth. Okay, you think that was unsubtle? Just wait. But yeah, I'll go back to that statue actually. See? John Wilkes Booth.
To the solemn below, the true mission our founders have given us. And when the madmen and hypocrites of Washington betrayed him, our prophet did not heal. He did not come crawling for their forgiveness. Like our fathers broke from the great apostate, our prophet broke with these so-called patriots. And today is the day we celebrate this secession.
So, yeah, in case you didn't realize what's going on here. Check out these fucking, like, straight up the Ku Klux Klan. Oops, didn't actually mean to do that. Gross. Yeah, but I mean, believe me, I am completely on board with murdering some Ku Klux Klan enemies. It's just, whew, definitely not subtle in any sense.
Nice.
Okay, so somewhere around here is a chest.
What exactly was the great emancipator emancipating the Negro from? From his daily bread, from the nobility of honest work, from wealthy patrons who sponsored them from cradle to grave, from clothing and shelter. And what have they done with their freedom? Why, go to Finkton and you shall find out. No animal is born free, except the white man. And it is our burden to care for the rest of creation.
Yeah. I always put a couple in health at the start just to be safe.
And when the Angel Columbia gave unto the founders the tools to build a new Eden, they did so without hesitation. For 85 years they prepared the way of the Lord. But when the great apostate came, he brought war with him, and the fields of Eden were soaked with the blood of brothers. The only emancipation he had to offer was death.
Okay, I'm not actually sure where that chest is. Does anyone know? Back at the start of the area in one of the houses. Alright. Okay. Let's look over here. Do I? Oh wait, I've been here. Shh. Three-story house. Okay. God damn it. Okay. Tell me where to go from where I currently am. Okay, back through the printing press house. Okay. Okay, just for what it's worth, from now on, I'm not going to be doing this. I'm not gonna be looking for all this bullshit. God, I'm sorry, I'm so bad at this. Oh, the skylight. Okay, hang on. Oh, this does work? Okay. Cool. I'm gonna eat your candy bars. Steal your money. I'm just looking around right now. Ah.
Otis works up at the lodge part-time. He took this box from one of their secret ceremonies. And I know for sure there is something dear inside. Problem is, Otis is more fool than not. He didn't bother to also secure a key from the Feathered Brothers to open the damn thing.
Okay, sorry about that. Let's not have that happen anymore. Oops. Okay. Right.
Shortly after 1 o'clock this afternoon, the scoundrel, believed now by many to be Vox Populi, began his terrible rampage. Trouble began almost instantly. Full of wrath and bent on harm, the anarchist maliciously wounded several Colombian peacemakers, before then arming himself and firing into an assemblage of virtuous fairgoers. As of this hour, he is considered wholly responsible for causing at least 8 God-fearing Colombians to meet their Maker in heaven. He is considered brimming with danger and evil intent, and we implore you not to tempt ruination by facing him without aid of Colombia's finest. Now, back to the music.
Another bride, another
No.
queen, another city, finally moon, another season, another week.
I keep hearing that fucking song play, and I hate it every time. Now we get one of the weirder aspects of this game, which is this gear. Like, I have special pants that make my melee go really far. I don't know. I thought that was a little weird.
Mother of Columbia, why do we worship three symbols in your memory? We worship the sword, so that we might avenge you. We worship the raven, so that we might cover the city with eyes. We worship the coffin, because it symbolizes the weight of our faith.
Yeah.
What's this? New kind of vigor? That's a hell of a thing.
Press to summon murderous crows. Hold and release to create a nest trap.
Yeah, I kind of like playing on easy. So, Murder of Crows is one of those ones that I forget to use, but it's actually like ridiculously good. It stun locks people and makes them take way more damage. Ow, that range is insane. Doesn't actually do much damage to on their own, but combined with other stuff, it's ridiculously good. Ooh, this is actually one of my favorites. I got this early in my other game too, and used it the whole game.
The false shepherd, this anarchist, is either a mulatto dwarf or a Frenchman with a missing left eye, no more than 4 foot and 9 inches.
Yeah, sounds right.
Bet I can get to Monument Island from that station.
She said mulatto dwarf, yeah.
Oh, he was certainly an anarchist. You can spot them anywhere, you know.
Oh, I know.
That's a close likeness. Ah!
So I guess that's what I'm supposed to look like, according to them. Hi. Bye. I'm finding a lot of stuff I didn't actually know about. We'll take your money. Yeah, I don't have much of a problem with murdering all these racist assholes. I think we're pretty close to meeting Elizabeth. No, I'm the one that always tells the truth, Red Ninja. You've got it all wrong. Yeah.
Sorry to say that Monument Island is off limits. You've got to go. Workmen should proceed to the island by means of the skyline.
The skylines, huh? Those things them coppers came riding in on back by the lottery.
I don't really want to say anything because I don't want to spoil anything, but him being white makes sense in this game. Like, there's a reason for
That
it.
line heads to Monument Island with a shot.
And I'm not just being a racist.
Whoa!
Oops. Yeah, I mean, your point, like, that's definitely true. There is a really bad tendency in media to consider white, like, default race. That is absolutely undeniable. I honestly didn't mean to there. I honestly did not mean to do that execute. Actually, landing the Sky Strikes is pretty easy. You lock on pretty well. And you have auto aim when you're iron sights targeting while on a skyline. That's not so bad.
He's gone to ground.
I think I missed one. Ah.
There's a skyline up above. Somehow get some elevation, I could probably reach it.
No thanks.
Take off his head.
Whoa. That guy just had a really bad day. I'm gonna try something that people said was really good. Okay.
Stand down! Stand down!
Watch over me and lend me strength.
Father Washington.
You can kill all of these. It's a thing I wear on my hand.
I know why you have come, false shepherd. I see every sin that blackens your soul. Wounded knee, the Pinkertons, the drink, the gambling, and of course, Anna. And now, to repay a debt, you've come from my land. But not all debts can be repaid, Booker.
You don't know me, pal.
Prophecy is my business, Mr. DeWitt. As blood is yours. You know why these men will die for me? Because I've seen their future in the glory. And hence they are content. What brought you to Columbia, Booker? Bring us the girl and wipe away the debt? This will end in blood, DeWitt. Then again, it always does with you, doesn't it? It always ends in blood. You've come to lead my lamb astray, but thy crook is bent and thy path is twisted. Go back to the Sodom from which you came. Go back.
Holy shit. find the controls to take this thing to Monument Island. Okay, I'm sure I can get this thing going.
The Lord forgives everything. But I'm just a prophet. So I don't have to. Amen.
Oh.
Jesus! Hell out of here. Shit. That was close.
I really like that line, though. The one about how the Lord forgives everything, but I'm just a prophet, so I don't have to.
Oh, there it is. Monument Island. Wonder where they got her locked up in this place.
I guess even in a restricted area, these crackers need someone to clean the floors. Those politicians and scientists don't bother about what they say around me because I'm some half-leaded colored boy. But I can tell they scared out of their wits by that thing they got locked upstairs. Yes, sir. They got a dog about to tell, and they don't know whether to hang on or run.
What's this?
Lutas, if you remember, is the name on that telegram we got telling us not to pick 77 on the raffle.
These do. Huh.
Yeah.
Mr. Thompson, sir, I replaced the entire fuse banker's ass, and the lights were all in working order last night. Last night? There they go again. We go through boxes of fuses every day as of late, just in the siphon alone. I don't... Oh, something's happening. What?
What the hell are they doing to her?
You really just have to, like, I mean, I know everyone has a lot of questions, but
It is one thing to imagine one's future, and another to see it. I have seen the seeds of fire that will prepare the Sodom below for the coming of the Lord. But Elizabeth shall sow those seeds, not I. I will fall before the job is done. But she shall take up my mantle. The Lord is calling me home. I feel his love in every tumor, because they are the train which takes me to his station. And I go with joy, knowing that Elizabeth will take my earthly place. But the false shepherd is coming to lead my lamb astray. I will not board that train until she is safe from his deceptions.
you might be able to tell it's being hummed. But it's a little more noticeable once you, like, play the game.
Dressing room. That's where we need to go.
No, this isn't going to be as creepy as you think. Still kind of creepy, just not as creepy as you think.
That's her.
She is really similar to Belle in a lot of ways. That isn't permanent, though, so relax. It's not a redesign. She did get a redesign, but it's not... Yeah, she changes clothes later.
Whoa!
That's what she was humming.
Whatever that was. It's got nothing to do with the job at hand.
Yeah, in her original design, her top was really, like, everything was popping out. So they toned it down a little for the outfit she has later in the game. Yeah, if you notice, that was Return of the Jedi.
All the time.
I'm actually just going to switch over to this for this one.
What makes the girl different? I suspect it has less to do with what she is, and rather more with what she is not. A small part of her remains from where she came. It would seem the universe does not like its peas mixed with its porridge.
All your complaints will eventually be addressed. Could have sworn. Oh yeah, I can just actually just go.
Library. Holy shit. Alright. I can do this. Hello.
Hey! Knock it off! Stop it! Will you stop it?
Not here to hurt you.
Who are you?
My name is DeWitt. I'm a friend. I come to get you out of
Get
here.
away! Are you real?
I'm real enough.
He's coming. You've got to go.
Why?
You don't want to be here when he gets here. Just a minute, I'm getting dressed.
Get you out of here.
There's no way out. Trust me, I've looked. Stop it, you're too impatient. That's enough.
What about this?
What about it?
This is the way out, isn't it?
What are you... Give it to me. It's a way out. This way.
Yeah, her pinky is cut off at around the knuckle.
It's his job to keep me locked up in
I mean
here.
the middle joint or so, not the knuckle.
Who are you? Why did you come here? This way, come on!
Wait! Ah!
Hurry!
Call the elevator!
What?
The hell is the... Press the button!
What is all this? They were watching me? All this time? Why? Why did they put me in here? What am I? What am I?
You're the girl who's getting out of this tower. This way.
To keep moving. This is ripping the building apart.
Be careful, Elizabeth. Not now. Out of the way. Let me try.
Yeah, the Songbird is essentially this game's Big Daddy. Songbird is huge.
What do you want with her? Tell me what you want with her.
Open this door right now!
Are you going to hurt her? Tell me what you want! Anna? Anna? Anna.
No, it's me, Elizabeth. Are you all right?
Where am I?
Back in the land of the living. Here, let me.
I'll be fine.
You almost drowned. You need to...
I said I'm fine. Just give me a minute.
Do you hear that? It's music.
Go on. I just need to...
Okay, I won't be long. I won't be long, Mr. DeWitt.
Where is she?
Straight through leisure. Yep. Couldn't agree more.
You see a young girl, blue skirt? No?
No. But I'm without an escort if you're looking to pass the time.
Hey! I'm looking for a young girl, wearing a white blouse, brown hair, blue eyes.
Dick.
You fellas seen a girl around here? Blue skirt, dark hair? Look at this one.
Why don't you just sleep it off, chum?
Hey, I'm looking for a young girl.
Who isn't, brother?
Christ.
Airship. That could be our ticket out of here.
Tell me about it. An Oriental stopped me on the street and asked me for the time. Just like that. There should be a law. I think there is.
Hey, miss. Miss. Could you just... Hey, I need you to stop. Please stop. All right, miss. Come on. Hey, miss.
This will go on as long as you let it.
Miss. Could you just... Hey, miss. Miss Elizabeth.
Hello. Oh, this is wonderful. Oh, come dance with me, Mr.
I don't dance. Come on, let's go.
Why? What could be better than this?
Well, how about Paris?
Paris? I don't understand. How could we get there?
That's where that airship's going, but if you want to stay and dance, we can...
No, let's go. Come on, let's go. Come on, let's go right now.
She's totally Belle at this point in the game, and I love that.
Oh, can you smell that? I've never smelled anything like that before, have you?
Beaches I know don't smell much like that.
Do you know this artificial beach was built in only 6 months?
And how do you know that?
From one of the books I read.
I'm trying to find where the music tone from so I can make it louder. Do you realize what this is, though?
Almost like the real world, huh? Modern science.
It's just a set of elaborate pumps and rain catchers.
Yeah, it's a goofy Calliope version of girls just want to have fun. It's the best thing about it is that they do manage to explain all of it in the universe.
Mr. DeWitt, Comstock. I've read about him. They say he can see the future.
I don't want to spoil anything, but I promise they explain it.
Do you dislike the look of the prophet or his gaze?
Can we leave now?
Yeah, there's one in a bar.
Fall into the water, did you know?
My personal favorite shows up pretty close to the end of the game. but-
Mr. DeWitt, here.
Bird.
Or the cage.
Bird or cage, guys?
Nothing beats
Gotta
the
pick.
cage.
These two again. How do... Never mind.
Looks like people are leaning towards Bird. gonna pick bird.
Look at these, they're amazing. Which one do you like more, this one or this? The bird is beautiful and the cage is somber, but there's really something special about it. I just can't decide. Well?
Bird.
The one on the right.
Are you sure?
I'm sure.
I love it.
Surprising. I expected the cage.
If you're going to be a sore loser, then I shan't do this again.
That's just sophistry.
My God.
It has to be. Who else
Look.
would do such a thing?
Are you alright?
It was my home.
Yeah, we should get out of here.
Let's go.
When was the song work? Make sure you have a piece of photographic identification ready for presentation.
Put those arms up now. Fingers apart. Legs apart.
Look at this one. Hey, cop.
Steady.
Look at this one. He's suspicious, if you ask me.
All right. Quiet down here.
Damn thing's locked. What are you doing?
You're a roguish type. What does it look like? Done.
Where did you learn to pick locks?
Trapped in a tower with nothing but books and spare time? You would be surprised what I know how to do.
Must take any task with more than the slightest complexity. Oh, hello, sir. Don't you pay me no never mind? Just some foolishness, you know. Just monkey shines.
Hey, I found these silver eagles. There's a vending device over there. There might be something to bring you back to health.
It's probably as good.
Hey, mister. We'd like to help you.
Do I know you?
Back at the lottery, without you, we wouldn't have gotten away.
Daisy always said somebody like you would come along.
That's not something I had last time.
Are you a duke? Or a dimwit? Duke cleans his father's rifle every Sunday without being asked. Dimwit shoots mice every afternoon and puts the old man's rifle back dirty. Remember, boys and girls, don't be a dimwit.
Sorry, sir. Would it be my pleasure? Freshman.
Thank you.
Are you a duke? Or a dimwit?
Yeah, she has a line about one.
When Duke sees a suspicious-looking character, he reports him to his authorities straight away. When Dimwit sees a suspicious-looking character, he ignores him and focuses on his new scooter. Remember, boys and girls, don't be a dimwit.
Trying to get her to say the line.
Come and take a photograph with the father of our country. Chop down the cherry tree. He crossed the Delaware. On bended knee, he accepted the sword.
No. I thought it was this one right here.
Oh, what's that?
There you go, little miss. Get
cotton candy.
I like how you're giving this little part early in the game where she just kind of screws around.
Hey, Flawless Flintlock. It's the newest one in the series. I read it was delayed 3 times.
Jokes. Yuck, yuck, yuck.
Annabelle?
Excuse me?
Annabelle, it's me, Esther.
Oh, no, I'm not Annabelle.
Are you sure?
My name is Elizabeth. Do I know you?
Elizabeth. Isn't that a lovely name?
That was odd.
Editor closet? Let me see if I can find it. I don't remember that.
I swear, the service gets worse here every time we come back.
Why is one bathroom for colors and the other for lights?
It just is.
Seems like an unnecessary complication.
Oh, see the way? Okay, I'll check it out in a second. I'm still looking around. They got like goose and cow.
It's one thing to find out you're running around planting kisses on all the girls, but little Mary McCarthy and that horrid Aaron O'Malley, if your father found out, oh, it is bad enough he has to employ those potato eaters. Oh, Frederick, you leave me in such a state.
Everybody's super racist in this game.
Comstock will take care of that.
Is there something else supposed to be doing in here? Oh. I'm all out of it. Right here. Ah.
Is your housekeeper acting suspicious? Try asking the girl a few key questions.
You hold on to this.
Don't you think those Vox Populi folks
Appreciate it.
And I'm sure some of your friends have attended meetings. I'd sure like to see what they're all about.
This ain't no place for you, sir. You best be on your way. There's gonna be trouble for us both.
Anyway, let's keep going because we're actually not that far into the game
Last
still.
customer. Park's closing. Park's closing, everyone.
Yeah, these shoes sure could benefit from a shine. Guess I haven't paid much attention. Looks like rain.
Hey, you wanna watch out? I just swapped that.
Have you got sauerkraut?
Sauerkraut? I guess so.
I'll take, one, please. How much?
1 silver eagle.
All right.
Okay, I'm just gonna go ahead and say it. There's a choice coming up here. So, do we pull a gun on this guy or do we demand help from him? He's gonna ignore us.
2 tickets for passage to the First Lady airship.
Yeah, just a minute, friend. Yeah, I have it. How do you, want to proceed?
In a bit of a rush, pal.
I got it. I'll ring you back once the matter's in hand.
I don't like this.
Yeah, send in the bird. We're ready to execute.
Stay where you are!
What are you doing? Get the girl! Get off of me! Get away from me! Let me out!
Elizabeth!
Out! Stay away from me!
Alright, so, the reason I said that, if you do not pull a gun on him, then he stabs you in the hand, and for the rest of the game you have an injury on your hand, like it's bandaged.
Elizabeth!
Yeah, this game does the 2-weapon thing. It's honestly not a big deal because there's really only 2 weapons that I like anyway. So this was a trap. Everybody here was set up to ambush us. You'll find out in a second. Hang on. There's a box phone here.
This is the moment we trained for. The false shepherd is here. The day was not exact, but the prophet's sight proves out again. The specimen must be taken alive. If she dies, I suspect they will give us to the bird, and whatever pieces it leaves behind will bear no names. And with cigarette number 6, this waiting is insufferable.
So, basically that woman that asked us, asked our friend if she was someone else, knew who she was and was just making sure. Get out of here. And it was all an ambush. If you, like I said, if you just you have the option of pulling a gun on that guy or like banging your hand on a table, and if you do that, he stabs you in the hand and messes it up really bad. So the rest of your game, the rest of the game, your hand is bandaged, and it doesn't have an effect on gameplay. It's just an aesthetic thing.
Just what the doctor ordered.
I do not enjoy this shotgun, to be honest.
As the months and years turned to memories, so did the men of Congress turn to righteousness. And through the technology of men, the dollars of Washington, the Lord worked his will upon Columbia and raised her high above the Sodom below.
Just stay where you are!
Get away from me!
Hey, come back here!
I can't believe you did that. You're all dead. You killed those people.
Elizabeth,
You're a monster.
what did you think was going to happen? Do you understand the expense people went through to keep you locked up in that tower? You think people like that are just going to let you walk away? You are an investment, and you will not be safe until you are far away from here.
What do they want from me?
I don't know. One thing I've learned. If you don't draw first, you don't get to draw at all.
You're bleeding. Come here. What happened back there? It's not the last of it, is it?
I don't know.
There.
Yeah, if you get your hands stabbed there, that's where she patches up.
You know, I've read a thing or two about medicine. Do my best to keep you supplied with remedies. And if your wounds are deeper, I'll try to keep you on this side of the abyss.
Again, super racist.
Now, how are we going to get to the airship?
Let me see if I can get that gate open by hand.
Did I miss a carbine? Someone said something about one, but I'm actually gonna hold on to my money because there's something I want.
Soldier's Field, built in 1903 by the hand of our prophet.
Interest as a prophet having a bunch of carnies and carousels.
The place is themed to acquaint children with national service.
You mean the military?
Train up a child in the way he should go, even when he's
Oh.
old, not depart from it.
Did you write that?
No.
So yeah, this is a weird, vaguely, well, not even vaguely, it's like super jingoistic amusement park.
There's a lock. It's on the other side.
Elizabeth, little help?
Okay.
Yeah, we're about to get a carbine, I'm pretty sure.
There you go.
Okay. I can't remember if there's an infusion in here. Oh, there it is.
Feel better already.
There it is. Hello, gorgeous.
Days at Comstock House was simple. Hard work, sure, but simple. Wringing the linen, scrubbing the floors. Lady Comstock, she even had a kind word now and then. Almost enough to make me think I had a place in their world. God made foolish girls so he could have something to play with.
Let's see. Are there any more lockpicks in here? I can never find lockpicks. I know there's... I miss like a ton of them, apparently. Anyway, you're about to see
You hold on to this.
why... like, Draco, I literally told you, like, the kind of shit she does. And, like, you're about to see But hang on, I guess I can't upgrade this here yet. Damn it.
Jockey. Who needs the power company?
Some fool's alternative to electricity.
Doesn't seem to work very well.
There it is. First Lady. Looks like it's heading for the dock.
That will take us to Paris.
Just stay close.
Yes, Mr. DeWitt.
Call me Booker.
All right, Booker.
Toy songbirds.
Or take a look around the boardwalk.
More really super racist stuff. Let's go to that. Let's go over here, actually.
Oh, really?
Our ice-cold Colombian ice cream is a culinary marvel. Try it yourself.
They have really gone all the way with the setting.
And when I came to Washington, there were few in Congress who saw my vision for Columbia. But it is the burden of the prophet to bring the wicked to righteousness. For what am I, if not a mirror to reflect the face of God?
But I mean, the game itself, I don't think is racist. It's.
I imagine they were interested in meeting you. No doubt for lockpicking lessons.
Why you?
I never even heard of this place before I got here.
Huh. I assumed Columbia was common knowledge.
Guess I got a bit behind with current events.
Get 'em hot here. We got dogs for the boys, dogs for the girls, dogs
Give me the
for
hot
everyone
dog.
in between.
Cool. It's not. Yeah, the game itself is not racist. It uses all this racist imagery in. The only real complaint I can have about it is that it's really heavy-handed. It's not like the makers of the game are trying to say a bunch of racist shit. It's putting a spotlight on how people used to actually think.
I'm a independent contractor. Used to work for the Pinkertons and such. That's something you'd want gracing a resume.
Pinkertons. Weren't they the ones they'd call in to settle things when the workers took to striking?
Settle. Oh, that's a word for it.
Anyway, yeah. Like. Is that? Oh, there's one. Cool. That's what I'm here for?
When I was a girl, I dreamt of standing in a room looking at a girl who was and was not myself, who stood looking at another girl who also was and was not myself.
So, Mr. DeWitt, is there a woman in your life?
There was. She died.
How?
Giving birth.
Oh. You have a child?
No.
Anyway. The rest of that Vox phone was essentially that Rosalind Lutece is like a physics genius.
Look! Duke and Dimwit. You know, remember, boys and girls, don't be a dimwit. How could you not know that?
Must be something particular to Columbia.
I loved those stories when I was a kid. But they are a bit off-putting.
No kidding. Hmm. Yeah, this game is very American.
Time's coming, she says.
Okay, I'm trying to remember there was a bar or something that I need to go in, but I don't remember where it is. Maybe it's somewhere else.
Cotton candy right here.
We need to summon the gondola if we intend to reach that airship.
These seem to be the controls that summon her. Looks like this runs exclusively on Shock Jockey.
Of course it does.
Later, cardboard.
Where in the hell are we gonna find that?
Look! Come see the future of power at the Hall of Heroes.
Huh. Well, that's convenient.
Incredibly.
Gentlemen, the false shepherd is loose in the streets of our fair city. Will you suffer the shame of allowing your wives and your daughters to fall prey to his machinations? Or will you act? Act for your womenfolk. Act for your profit. Act.
I don't want the heater. That can suck. My gun is fucking terrible. Big old toy songbirds. It totally is. It's totally like, hey, America was super fucked up in the early 1900s. And beforehand. Still is, to be honest. Just not quite as blatant about it. Later. Carbine is definitely my favorite weapon in this game.
Broadcast will continue after a moment of silent prayer.
Okay.
Oh, what the hell?
Is something wrong?
Oh, nothing I can't fix.
Oh, it's a bee. I hate these things.
Jeez, just kill it.
No, it'll sting me.
Elizabeth.
I have a better idea.
Wait, what are you doing?
Opening a tear.
Oh, shit. What is that?
It's a tear. I used to open them all the time in my tower.
What is a tear?
It's like a window. A window to another world. Most of the time they're dull as dishwater, a different colored towel or tea instead of coffee. But sometimes I see something amazing and I pull it through. There.
Good God. I don't suppose you've got an airship in there?
I don't think so. But there is. There is something. Oh no!
Close it.
I'm trying!
Close it! I don't really understand what I just saw back there, but it sure as hell looks like a shortcut to getting us killed.
But I could help.
I can handle whatever comes along. Trust me.
Have it your way, I suppose.
We will teach Cornelius Slate a lesson.
Press to launch your enemies into the air. Hold and release to create an eruptive trap.
So long, and the man has gone native. If Slate had his way, the damn collards and potato eaters would be up in Comstock House running Columbia, or in your home. Son of a
Thing is, bucking Bronco goes through cover. Is that a carbine ammo? Oh shit. That's weird. Whoa. Hey buddy, why don't you cool it?
second thought, I think those tears of yours might come in handy next time we're in a scrape.
Well, there has to be a tear around for me to use. I can't just pull them out of thin air.
Got a tip there were contraband guns hidden in the fellow traveler. Didn't find them, but funny thing, we found some old uniforms under the floorboards from the war. Took guesses as to why they were there, but... Who's there? You're Slate, right? Sir? Put the guns down!
Did you hear that, Comstock? That is the sound you have never heard. The sound of a soldier's end. Come to your Hall of Heroes. Prove me a liar.
I thought I remember there being something else here.
Look, a cipher. A secret message from the Vox Populi.
You're the junior code breaker. What's it say?
Don't know. There should be a code book somewhere.
Anyone know where that is? Across the street.
Slade? I actually know the fella. Seems he's still got a knack for making enemies.
God makes all kinds of soldiers, but he only made one, Cornelius Slate. My father followed him up San Juan Hill, through the legations in Peking, and as he put it, through hell the order was given. At today's muster, Slate asked me if I was Sergeant Monroe's daughter. I said, yes, sir, I am. Slate said, your father always wanted a son. I hope the fool has wisdom enough to recognize his good fortune.
Found something.
It's the code book, all right.
Alright, I see.
Look at this. My tower. It's only fair they give me a cut of the profits, don't you think? Seems like we're fairly well heeled, Mr. DeWitt.
Let's see, I want that. And I want that. Okay. Don't have enough money for that. I bet I can actually take care of that right now.
Found some money.
Oh. That works too.
Catch!
That'll do.
I have murderer crows. You get that, really early on, actually. Like, it's right there.
It's locked.
I think that's the second one you get. You get it right after Devil's Kiss. It's in the thing with the totally not the Ku Klux Klan. Ooh. I'm not gonna equip it right now, but it's cool. Once we get to a skyline heavy part, I might equip it. Now then.
Looks simple enough. Tip the hat to the Vox.
Well, there must be more to this place than meets the eye.
Oh, hi Gigi. You want me to catch you up on what has happened in this game? Okay, we are Booker DeWitt. We were a detective for the Pinkertons. You know, they were like they were what's the word I'm looking for? They were the kind of thugs that the government sent around to break up strikes and that kind of crap. We were told to go to a lighthouse and told to bring, like, this, our employer told us, bring us the girl and wipe away the debt. And that's about it. So we go to this lighthouse, go to the top, there's a thing with like a scroll, a key, and a sword. You put in a code, you sit in a chair, and it launches you into the sky, and now we're in Columbia, a city in the sky, which is mega racist, like super offensive. It's all like racial purity shit. Think of it as like old-timey Americana, but somehow even worse. It's like people are talking about this game being racist, but it's the game itself, I would say, is not racist because it's all the bad guys that are super racist. Like early in the game, you kill what is really obviously supposed to be like Ku Klux Klan, that kind of stuff. So we're sent to find this girl and bring her back, and that is who this is. This is Elizabeth. Say hi. Okay, so we get her out of this tower. This giant robot bird called the Songbird attacks. Also, Elizabeth can tear holes in space-time. Yeah, it's, if anything, I would say this game is like kind of being a little heavy-handed about being like, hey, racism is bad. But yeah, she can like she can open tears in space-time and pull stuff in out of alternate universes, basically.
You shut down gondola access to the Hall of Heroes.
And so we are trying to get this gondola that'll take us to an airship that we can use to get off the city. Yeah, I can't either. The average person playing this game, like the kind of dude bros that like first-person shooters, it would probably be lost on them otherwise. So that's fair. So anyway, we have to find this thing called Shock Jockey, which is one of the powers that we've been getting called Vigors, which are like we can set stuff on fire, throw crows at people, etc. Have to find one of those that conjures electricity so we can power a gondola, and that is what we are currently going to do. So let's go. You are now caught up on the game. Did you play Bioshock? Okay, well, Bioshock 1 was about a man who goes to a lighthouse and finds a bathysphere in it, which takes him deep under the sea to an underwater city called Rapture. and like people have these weird like potions that give them weird genetic mutations. Oh, I forgot you could do that. Ah. Yeah, I know you hate video games.
Looks like we found where your old friend Slade is.
Just find that shock jockey and get the hell out of here.
Actually, I don't want this gun. This sucks. I just want my carbine. That's all I need. Honestly, I would probably enjoy this game if it wasn't about shooting people. Because it gets really graphic. Like this. I don't know why they had that. Oh yeah, I can shoot crows out of my hands. That's important. Yeah, I'm not gonna. Actually, this one's relevant, so let's check this out. Bioshock was cartoony as hell. I don't know what you're talking about. You know what game really, reminded me of, Bioshock? It's Dishonored. There's a lot of parallels between this and the other Bioshock games. The ones in Rapture. Which is intentional, don't worry about it. It wasn't just, oh, we ran out of ideas. Also, the religion on this, city is they worship the founding fathers. Like when you first enter, there's like there's statues of Father Washington and Father Jefferson and Father Franklin. It's really weird. Can I get what I want? No, I can't. Okay. Man, that guy's having a bad day. Ah.
They'll call us assassins when our work is done. Cornelius Slate, the swift left hook of the Vox Populi. We'll be trading Comstock's life for a new one.
Comstock is...
The Fitzroy woman and I are comrades of necessity. I doubt all the men who reddened Caesar's toga would still be seen breaking bread together in peacetime.
Our prophet, Father Comstock, commander of the 7th Cavalry.
That man did not lead the 7th. Hell, I don't even remember the guy.
Corporal DeWitt proved his worth on the field that day.
Well, I'll be.
Slade? Is that you?
You've always been different, haven't you, Booker? You crave no glory.
Look, I see you're caught up in some kind of jam here. If you could see fit to let us through to where they keep this shock jockey, then we'll...
That tin soldier, Comstock, wants my boys dead. We won't die at his hands.
There's going to be trouble.
All my men have left is a choice. Die at the hands of a tin soldier, or a real one.
As you will see, everybody in this game is completely insane. Also, I don't know if I said it, but I'm playing on easy because who cares?
Just give us the shock jockey.
If you want the vigor, Booker, you will give my men a soldier's death. They wait for you with wounded knee in Peking.
Hope you like super racist stuff because you're about to get a lot of it. Like, even more. Now,
I'll try to keep you stocked with both bandages and ammo, but the right materials aren't always at hand.
do you want to see super racist against Chinese people or super racist against Native Americans? We gotta do both, but you get to pick which one we do first. Let's just go to the Boxer Rebellion.
It's the Boxer Rebellion.
What happened there?
In Peking, it was my hand that put the city to the torch. Of course, that's not how Comstock tells it.
Yeah, I mean, like, the people that we are fighting in this game are not good people. Oh, there's some gear. Why would I ever want that? Do executes. Gross. But, like, I mean, I'll give it a pass because it's obviously, like, intentional and they're not actually, like, saying, like, haha, Chinese people sure are freaks, or whatever. It's not like that. It's got a point to it.
'Twas yellow skin and slanted eyes that did betray us with their lies, until they crossed the righteous path of our prophet's holy wrath.
Anyway, a little backstory that you should know about this is that, like, Colombia is also a weaponized city, and in the history of the game, Colombia... Oh, hey, perfect. Actually, it's going to tell us.
Oh, I read about this. Comstock led the Colombian troops.
Comstock wasn't there! The Boxers took my eye and 30 of my friends! Is there even a stone to mark that sacrifice?
Anyway, so the idea is that Colombia is a weaponized city. Hang on, there's going to be dudes shooting at me while I explain this. And, Comstock, or, well, I guess Slate, actually, flies the city over there and bombs the Boxer, like, bombs the Chinese during the Boxer Rebellion. So, America basically, like, tells Colombia, hey, stand the hell down. And so Colombia secedes from the Union and becomes its own city-state at that point. So there's a little backstory on the game. Which is also why Colombia is, like, totally glorifying this and being super racist and just generally terrible. And, like, man, yeah, this is pretty uncomfortable. I will not deny that at all. Like, yeah, it serves its purpose, but, like, oh, man. There's another one in here, but I don't know where. I never fucking find enemies in this game. God damn it. Video games. There you are. Yeah, I feel kind of bad for the artist that had to draw a bunch of massively racist stereotypes.
I don't want to do this, Slade. Just give me what I need.
I will, after you do the same for me. Come and look for me amongst the ghost dancers.
Who are the ghost dancers?
Wounded Knee. He means us to head to the other display.
Can you hear Comstock's tin soldiers coming to silence us? But we are the true patriots. The history that does not fit in their books.
Yeah, I mean, it's supposed to make you feel uncomfortable, but oh, it sure does do a good job of it. I wish the range on Devil's Kiss was a little bigger. Yeah, it does. It definitely changes a little bit. Okay, more carbine ammo, please. Okay. So now we get
The tin soldier is taking credit for the deeds of
that.
the real ones. Now your companion, young lady, he wrapped himself in glory on December 29, 1890.
What does he mean?
You don't want to know.
Okay.
With hue and cry, with hatchet red, they danced amongst our noble dead. But when our soldiers took the field, the savage horde could only yield.
Great. 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 Great.
You were there. That wounded knee. I can see it in your face.
Tell her, Booker. Tell her how we strode that battlefield like the heroes of Sparta. I still hear the screams. Let's come, Stock. Here's the soldier I spoke of. The kind of man Comstock pretends to be. See if I told you true.
I hope people don't like actually think the game itself is racist because of all this, because that's not the intention at all. You're not supposed to be like, yeah, now I hate all the people that it's acting like I should hate. They're pretty tacky about it, yeah. I will definitely not deny that. Yeah, I mean, America was pretty tacky about it at the time, too.
Watch out, Carl!
You did them a favor, Booker. You let them die like men.
I didn't ask for this. I have no quarrel
I
with
never
these
asked
men.
for this.
Heroes never ask.
I never claimed to be no hero.
And what are you? If you take away all the parts of Booker DeWitt you tried to erase, what's left? Come back to the rotunda. It's almost over.
Let me in the damn door. Thank you.
Now that you're out of yours, you might realize cages have their advantages. Yeah. What if you woke up one day and realized you didn't like what you chose?
It's pretty... yeah. Whoops. I don't think I actually wanted to put those. Actually, yeah. Let's go with that. I think this is a pretty good game, though, for what it's worth. I mean, the gameplay is good. I feel like the story is pretty good. They're doing I feel like they do a pretty good job of being like, hey, America sure was gross.
You will find me past the First Lady's memorial. You've seen what Comstock has done to my history. Now see how he's rewritten his own.
I'm gonna take a look around here because I think there might be something missable. Get. Okay, thank you. Never mind. That's the right way. Yeah. Sure.
The seed of the prophet lay in the womb of Our Lady, but for a single week. Comstock had a child. My books never mentioned anything about a child.
That's quite an omission. Can't imagine that was by accident.
But the child took ill, and Our Lady prayed for the prophet's heir day and night.
So you're about to see what Elizabeth's real stuff she can do is in a second.
Lo, while Daisy Fitzroy has murdered my beloved, she shall not have the child. She shall not come betwixt her and prophecy. The seed of the prophet shall sit the throne and drown in flame the mountains of man.
You're Comstock's daughter.
No, I can't be. I can't.
He wants you to follow in his footsteps.
Well, I want a puppy, but that doesn't mean I'm gonna get one.
Agreed. Yeah, definitely.
Elizabeth, little help?
Daisy Fitzroy, as you can imagine, is black. Because that's probably actually part of this game's racist stuff. Like, you'll see. Pretty much the entire Vox Populi is either black or Irish. Because they are the really put upon people in this.
To those who loved me, I was the most generous of souls. There was no pain I would deny them, no betrayal I would not gladly give. And when I had scorched the hearts of all who loved me, the prophet said, "There is nothing you can do for which I will not forgive you. For God has granted me sight, and through his eyes, even you are loved."
I can get through these bars, but you're too broad. Let me scout ahead, see if there's some way to move forward.
Is that?
It's a tear, something I can bring into this world.
It's a freight hook. Well, that's convenient.
As I said, it's a form of wish fulfillment.
Open it.
Okay. There's more where that came from. Whenever I'd get anxious, tears have a way of appearing. Booker, do you see those tears? We can use them against Slate's men. That tear will get us access to higher ground. And that one will give us a turret.
And some cover.
So, yeah. Now you see the main mechanic of this. Because he couldn't open the gate. And needed to get over it. And she could slip through it, he couldn't. Anyway, so Elizabeth's ability is that she can open these tears in space-time that cause things from, I guess, essentially alternate universes to appear. Like so.
Try that one! Turret, now!
I can open that one. And this, naturally.
Still looking!
Comstock's pen can do some wonderful tricks. What you've got there, Booker.
That's enough, Slate. We just need the vigor to get out of Columbia. We're taking it one way or another. Slate?
Want to hold on to this?
Absolutely.
Take this.
So she can summon in things like for example, that was a turret, but it got blown up. Or that was some hooks that I could jump from and get a better vantage point. Or right here was a vending machine that was not here in this universe. Med
Keep your eye open for that
kits,
shock jockey vigor.
all kinds of stuff like that. We got like I think a salt over here. Machine gun here. Oh Christ.
Who rare is the man who takes a stand in human paradise, sweetest fatherland. And here's the place where we revere the heroes of our city.
Tin men, Booker. That's what Comstock will turn us into. Wires and gears to replace heads and hearts.
I've got ammo. Booker, catch! Booker, be geared!
There.
You see, Booker? Maybe you're the man I remember. Maybe not. It doesn't matter. Comstock took our stories and scrubbed away our soul.
Oh, the machine gun was terrible.
He's coming for me.
Like, awful.
And when I'm gone, all that will be left is the lie.
Just give us what we came for!
Okay. Try it this way.
It's locked.
I'll give it a whirl.
You can only have one at a time.
Got
locked.
Looks simple enough. Done.
Alright.
The whole place is ransacked. There ain't no shock jockey here.
Slide must have taken them. Look. Is that?
Slate. He's here. Comstock ships. He's coming for Slate.
It was Slate who killed for his country at Wounded Knee. It was Slate who stormed the gates at Peking. Slate!
Slate!
Comstock's coming, Booker. But our lives won't satisfy him. Oh, no. He won't rest until he's turned us into tin.
There's no hacking.
I won't let him. He took my past. But that's all he's getting from me.
Just give us the vigor. We don't need to do this.
Here you go, boys. A soldier's death awaits.
Take this!
Thanks!
Reload! Cover me! You're not the Booker DeWitt I remember! Tin Man! Tin Man!
Need this?
That'll do.
Open it.
Go ahead!
Is that all you can muster, soldier? Come on now, DeWitt! Don't disappoint the boys! My men and I are doomed. Doomed as noble Custer was at Little Bighorn. But we shall not yield to Comstock and his tin soldiers. But my scout has seen him. Booker DeWitt is coming here to the hall. DeWitt. We called him the White Injun of Wounded Knee for all the grisly trophies he claimed. A man such as he might just grant us the peace we seek.
Sorry, I think we all know that the real game of the year is Runner 2. Please. Oh.
What you sow.
Lockpick. Oh. You mind? Oh, hello. Let's try a different approach.
Show me what you're made of!
Devil's Kiss is pretty bad. Don't remember how to get up there.
Do it. Now.
There you go!
Ah, right here. Huh. Did not know that. Beat the whole game without finding that out. Is this the right way? No. There's stuff in here, though. Whoops. That was my fault. Right. Yeah. Excuse me. Gosh. Oh. Wish I didn't just rip people's heads off.
Here you go.
Alright. Okay, we're at another choice. Do we kill him or spare him? Okay, so we got 5 votes for kill and 3 for spare. Okay. That's 5 votes for kill, so...
You're not done here, soldier! Eat everything that's on your plate! Finish it! They haven't changed you, Booker. Not one bit.
Shock jockey. Oh, this better be worth it, Slade.
Press to shoot
I spared him
a
in my
bolt
game.
of electricity. Hold and release to create a shocking trap.
I suppose it was mercy. Comstock's men would have taken him.
I suppose it was.
Do you ever get used to it? The killing.
Faster than you can imagine.
I'll tell you what happens if we spare him when we get to that point in the game. Anyway, so now we have Shock Jockey, which is for ridiculously good. No kidding.
Do what I can to keep you stocked in salts.
Thanks.
You showed me. Sometimes you have to do what's necessary to survive.
There's survival, and there's finding pleasure in the act.
Booker.
Look, you seem like a decent enough sort. That said, less you know about me, the better.
I am playing on easy for the sake of streaming it. Excuse me, I got the hiccups. Playing on easy basically because I don't care about shooting people, I'm just here for the story. And I've already beat it on normal. So I got nothing to prove. I really wish this wasn't so graphic though, like games, first-person shooters lately really make me uncomfortable, I've
Can't
realized.
find anything.
Just tired of games about shooting dudes. Is there something in here? Or it's just another way out, never mind. Oh, never mind. Actually, yes, I like this more than my current one. Let's go with that. I own the first Metro game, but I have not played it. Ah. Trying to remember. Oh, it's probably the other side. Yeah.
Do it!
What did that do? Hang on. Oh, headshots when Skylines. Get him, Rover Washington. I really like the skyline system, by the way. No, no carbine ammo. Never mind. We're good.
The name's Booker.
Where's Elizabeth? I think I've already been in here. Yeah, I have. I'm sure she'll show up in a second. I'm at a checkpoint anyway.
For the glory of Columbia!
Hello.
The innocent have nothing to hide!
Hi. There you are. How's it going? Good? That's great.
Can you unlock this?
Okay. It's done.
Oh, hello. That's cool. I'll take move speed. I need a lockpick. Is there one in here? Where's a lockpick when you need one? Oh.
I served 20 years of soldiering, and every heathen land I've known has less people for my passing. I hated no special enemy. Until now. Comstock. He's made a vaudeville travesty of my battles, and cast himself as the White Knight. I called him out over it, and he stripped me of my rank. That man has never seen the savage face of war. But he will.
don't know why they do that. Alright, let's go reopen that thing.
Need a lock picked.
There.
Cool.
Need money? Okay, catch.
Thanks. I don't think I understand how you do what you do. These tears.
I always thought of them as doors. When I was younger, I didn't just open the ones I found. I remember making them.
Making them?
I could go wherever I wanted. But I always wanted to come back.
To what?
I don't know. My family?
Huh. How do you do that? Whatever it is.
You know how I said I had plenty of time to read? Well, I tried to figure it out. I read literature on physics and other such things.
Yeah? And what did that teach you?
That there's a world of difference between what we see and what is.
Annie, get out of that. Up where? Oh. Annie, move. Go. Whoa.
Preston is a sporting man, Miss Fitzroy. I won't steal up on you while you slumber like these Vox boys here with their pink stickers. That's one scalp to me. That's two. Now, when you hear this, I want you to square your affairs and come die in the side of the poets. You'll need a white man's weapon. Give this a try.
Christ. Sometimes I'm not really feeling how brutal this game can be.
The gondola's coming!
He will abandon you, my sweet Elizabeth. Once he has what he needs, he will leave you alone. What else could you expect from a liar and killer of women?
Comstock.
Father, prophet, whomever you are, I'm leaving and there's naught you can do to stop me.
Oh, sweet child. That's where you're wrong.
Booker, rockets!
I like that the skyline thing is not just something your character can do, but like most enemies can do it too.
Go ahead.
Sure thing.
You steal the hook from an early enemy. You see some cops really early on that have them too. Like it's explained within the fiction. Yeah, like at the start of the game, did you not see the part where
Got a lock, needs picking.
Child's play.
Yeah, yeah. The very, like, you see some cops before you ever even find anything talking about how, like, their squad just got them in. And that they're using them to get rid of the rebels that are on the skylines.
When you were unconscious on the beach, you kept repeating a woman's name. Anna.
I don't want to talk about that.
I'm sorry. I shouldn't have pried. Where are you from, Mr. DeWitt?
New York.
What did you do there?
Business much like this. Something that really caters writing on a resume.
It was a fine thing you came along when you did.
How do you think I ended up here? I gambled, and now I owe money to men you don't want to be in debt to. I come here to pay it back. Me busting you out. What do you think that was? Charity?
Who sent you?
Somebody who was willing to take my marker in exchange for you.
I am a habitual reloader. Okay. He's probably got, like, at his side or something. I'm willing to suspend my disbelief for things like that. When, like, literally every FPS does stuff like that. Let's see. Oh, hold on. Somebody wants to shoot me. Still not what I want.
Here's some cash.
Thanks.
Proven deterrent against hooligans.
So, looks like they call you the false shepherd.
And you the lamb.
Let's not call each other that.
Suits me.
How do you figure they'd know you'd be coming?
Either they've got a profit on their side,
Har har.
or them that hired me also wrote the signs.
Why?
Got me.
If you don't know what this is, you're about to find out. And if you do, you know what's coming.
Just what the doctor ordered. You all right?
I want to see Paris. I want to see everything.
It's up to you now. There's no one...
Wait, what is that? 40 north by 74 west. That's not Paris, that's New York.
How did you know that?
One thing I had in that tower was time, Mr. DeWitt. Time to study things like geography.
I owed money. And there's a fellow... He offered to wipe away my debt in exchange for you. Come on. Come on. Everything's gonna be okay. Will you just turn around and talk to me and we can...
Yeah, the wrench was a good choice. I'm sure that was intentional.
Oh, shit.
This one's awake.
So you're this false shepherd we've been hearing so much about. Caused a mess of trouble at the raffle.
You Fitzroy?
Nothing but.
I got no quarrel with you or your Vox Populi. This is my airship you're hanging me out of, and I got perilous need of it.
Really? Because it sure look like old Comstock's airship to
Listen,
me.
I ain't looking for a fight.
There's already a fight to win. Only question is, which side you on? Comstock is the god of the white man, the rich man, the pitiless man. But if you believe in common folk, then join the Vox. If you believe in the righteous folk, then join
I
the
just
Vox.
want my ship.
And the Vox shall give her to you. But first, you must help the Vox. Down in Finkton, there's a gunsmith who can supply weapons to our cause. Get our guns from him, and you shall have your ship back.
I'll find Elizabeth before she lights out.
The most common complaint I hear from the working men is that they are unhappy with their lot. Oh, why torment yourself, I ask? The ox cannot become a lion, and why would you want to? Who wants all those responsibilities and worry? You do your job, you eat your food, you go to sleep. Simplicity is beauty.
You might remember Jeremiah Fink from the start of the game. He was the guy that was announcing that raffle.
18 years old, charged with spiritual wrongdoing for performing routine daily prayers to the founding fathers, was captured by the pro-union police force of Greenville, Texas today. On their way to Greenville jail.
I had the gear. I did it for the gear. I feel kind of bad about that.
Just want to talk to you!
I said stay away!
Ugh. Elizabeth!
Get away from me!
Just hold up for a minute!
Stay away!
I'm not angry with you! Hey, watch out! Move it! Move!
Stay back!
God damn it! Don't go in there!
I have no need of one such as you.
No, no, no!
No! Let me go!
We got her!
There's gotta be another way.
Requested troops are on their way. Keep
Get your hands off of me! Let me go!
Who's that?
Still not what I want. around here.
You stop already?
I am not going with you.
Elizabeth, wait! Hey, I'm slipping!
Do not attempt to follow me, Mr. DeWitt.
Elizabeth, I've made an arrangement to get our airship back.
You can get us out of here.
Yes, I just need to supply enough weapons to arm an entire uprising.
And where will we get these weapons? From one of our many friends and allies?
A gunsmith in Finkton should be a walk in the park. What do you say, partners?
You're a liar, Mr. DeWitt. And a thug. But you're also my only means of reaching Paris. Don't get too comfortable with my company, Mr. DeWitt. You are a means to an end, no more.
Nope. Not actually what I wanted to buy. That is, though. Whoa. Never mind. Thought I was standing up. I was standing up and then Elizabeth was just really tall suddenly. That was confusing. Because she found out that we weren't actually trying to take her to Paris, we were trying to take her to New York. She didn't appreciate it, but she knows that we are her only way out of this place, even if we are super shady.
Daisy Fitzroy.
A great hero or the worst of scoundrels, depending on who's going to tell.
She's good for an airship. I don't care if she's the Queen of Holland.
She found out his real motivation.
Welcome to Fink Industries Recruitment. We are not looking for any help. You hear that? No help.
How are we going to get into Finkton?
Illegally. Let's look for another way in. Think you can crack this one open?
Done. Over there. A service elevator.
And get ourselves killed in the bargain.
Oh, shit.
Vengeance is mine, saith the prophet. Rejoice, for death has no sting.
Sorry, that's all I've got. on to this.
Locked. Elizabeth?
Let me see. The gunsmith Chen Lin wanted for known connections to the outlaw
Locked.
Daisy.
Elizabeth! Looks like our guy's drawn attention.
It's not good, is it?
No.
Ah.
I hold in my hand the private journal of Comstock's wife. It puts the lie to this miracle child nonsense. She left the child not. It seems the sainted lady would have preferred to let the seed of the prophet just dry out on the bed sheets.
Tucker. It's Slate's locker. He must have worked here. This is my mother's diary. Why would Slate have it? My husband claims the child was created from whole cloth by divine will. I am a believer, but I am not a fool. His bastard shall not be raised under this roof. My mother. She had me locked in that tower.
Elizabeth.
I just want to get out of this city. Please.
Greetings. My name is Jeremiah Fitkin, and I want to share with you my personal creed. What is the most admirable creature on God's green earth? Why, it's the bee. Have you ever seen a bee on vacation? Have you ever seen a bee take a sick day? Well, my friends, the answer is no. So I say, be the bee. Be the bee.
Maybe you should get that.
Hello?
Mr. DeWitt?
Yes?
Hold for Mr. Fink, please.
What's going on?
DeWitt, Fink here. Listen, my boy, we've had our eye on you, and I can tell you right now that you are our top candidate. Top! Now, my associate, Mr. Flambeau, will help you with anything you need.
What the hell was that?
I have no idea.
He seems oddly pleased to make your acquaintance. Well, the man's got an ego.
Now, some say to me, Fink, why is it that we get paid in tokens that are only good at the company store? Well, I'll tell you what, I'll be damned if I let any of you poor folk get robbed at some shady establishment. You see, the Fink Company store brings you Fink products at a price designed specifically for the Fink worker.
Mr. DeWitt, welcome to Finkton. You'll find a variety of supplies here that should see you through your visit.
What does Mr. Fink want with us?
Excuse me, miss, but Mr. Fink's interest is strictly in the gentleman.
But why?
So sorry, young miss, but any questions regarding the gentleman's application should be taken up with Mr. Fink directly.
I don't actually like this gun very much.
Does this strike you as good news? Doesn't strike me as good news.
We need a coal porter here to Halfton.
I like this part a lot.
From Fink Manufacturing to Shantytown. Starting bid, 20 minutes.
15 minutes.
15 minutes now, bid 14. Will you give me 14? 10. 10 minutes bid, now 10. Will you give me 9?
9. I bid 9.
9 minutes bid, now 9. Will you give me 8? 9 minutes bid, now 9. 8. 8 minutes bid, now 8.
7 and a half.
7 and a half.
6 minutes and 15 seconds.
6 minutes and 5.
5 minutes 50. I could do 5 and 50.
5 and 50. I said 5 and 50. Anyone lower than 5 and 50? Coal porter goes to the worker in the blue shirt.
I always think that was a really interesting idea.
Pipe fitter here. Crimp a pipe on Pearl Street. Starting bid of 20 minutes. Can I get 19?
18.
18 minutes bid, now 18. 17 minutes bid, now 17. 14 minutes bid, now 14. 10. 10, now 10. 9 and 50. Any lower now?
9 and 10.
9 and 10.
I have a pressing need to speak to this so-called false shepherd, stirring up so much trouble. We got enough problems without this damn bullshit.
So just noticed it's really quiet.
So if he's amiable, yeah, he might be just the fellow we need for our immediate concerns.
Oh, should I go back? Oh.
See what the vast populi are selling? They're selling dreams! And dreams, my friend, they don't come cheap.
Need money? Here.
Much obliged.
The job auction is a really interesting idea, though.
Founder of Buddhism, spent 49 days under a Bodhi tree until he achieved enlightenment.
Something tells me Comstock doesn't cater to idols getting worship that ain't him.
Hello? Hello? Mr. Lin? Chen, Lin? Is anybody here?
Someone worked this place over. Local constabulary, no doubt.
Do you hear that? There's someone downstairs.
Excuse me. Ma'am, I'm sorry to bother you. We're looking for Mr. Lin. Mr. Chen Lin?
Booker.
Mr. Lin, not here. He gone.
Gone?
They take flying squad. I pray, Gautama Buddha. Pray, give husband back. Give back to Maylin.
Where did they take him?
Club. Everyone take to Good Time Club.
Where is this club? Ma'am, please, where is this club?
Booker, we'll find it. Just leave her be.
Why not Fox fully help Chen Lin? Why not Daisy Fitzroy help Chen Lin?
Cops. Kind who probably got their boot on Lin's throat asking him how well he knows Daisy Fitzroy.
Isn't she the one we're working for?
As a matter of fact, it is. Let's figure out where this Good Time Club is.
What was I gonna say? Yeah, it kind of... This game does kind of pull the South Park bullshit of, oh, I guess the answer lies somewhere in the middle. It's like, no. It's okay to take a side.
You're supposed to.
Haven't found anything yet. Booker, catch!
Thanks.
I don't much care for you, Mr. DeWitt. I must admit, you know your way around a brawl.
I do not like fighting handymen.
I'm sorry about what I said at the docks.
Yeah. Can't see how I might have changed your sense of that.
You protected me.
Job's a job.
There it is, Mr.
Now we just need to head inside and find Mr. Lin. And just call me Booker.
Ah, do it, my boy. You know, the best kind of interview is one where the applicant doesn't know he's being evaluated. But I've watched you since the other day at the lottery. You're a brute. And in times like this, I could use a brute.
What do you want, Fink?
Labor unrest is coming to it. Now, Fitzroy has got the jungle all riled up. A man like me could have use of an old Pinkerton like you.
Let's find Chen Lin and get the hell out of here.
Now, all I ask is that you finish what you started to it. Wouldn't want to disappoint the other applicants. Our first candidate is a veteran of Peking. Now, what's that they say about old soldiers? Frankly, my money's on you. He's something of an old hand at handling explosives. Only man I know who hasn't lost a limb working with them. Yet.
Can't find anything.
Where isn't he?
I've got ammo. Take it.
Much obliged.
You're a pistol, DeWitt! A pistol!
Cannot hit with shit right now.
This young goal-getter is a former devotee of Lady Comstock. But without the old gal, they don't know quite what to do with themselves. Picked this one up at a hiring fair for a song.
Catch. Take this.
Thanks.
Oh.
Enough of the opening acts. Your true rival is an expert with the automata. Wants to replace all our security with machines. The old boy credit, though. It would be fewer mouths to feed.
Catch.
Great.
It seems like I just realized iron sights in this game basically pull like Red Dead Redemption style aiming, which is nice. I didn't realize that until just now. Okay, sorry. I was catching up on our not Skyward Sword thread, Cloud Princess thread.
Congratulations, DeWitt! You know, when your name was first passed to me, I wasn't quite sure you were the man for the job. But now, I can say with certainty that I was quite wrong.
I'm not interested in your job, Fink.
Now, I know all about your little job for Fitzroy. But do you really want to take her offer over mine? Do you know how many people would kill to be head of Fitz Security? You're a tough nut to crack, Mr. DeWitt. A tough nut. But I promise you this. I will get what I want.
I was reading somewhere where people talking about the DLC in this game, and how there hasn't been any yet, but they were like kind of theorizing about what it could be. And I heard one of the ideas would be that this is not like something they said. This is like an idea someone had, was that in like an alternate reality, Booker takes the job, and that would be a DLC thing. That would be pretty cool.
It's 1912.
It's gonna be 2012 before I'm interested in one like you.
I always feel a little weird doing that. Having on my first time, having on this one. Also, I really like the drawings of these characters here, like Daisy.
Look, Chen Lin, cell number 9.
Got a lock here. I used to work for folks like Fink.
Really?
And I was with the Pinkertons. They call us in when the workers got restless.
To do what?
Demonstrate the folly of men striking, throwing down tools.
You hurt people.
I'll tell you this. Sometimes there's precious need for folks like Fitzroy.
Why?
Because of folks like me.
All yours.
Damn. Hey, yeah.
Here! Over here. Codebook.
Any idea what it deciphers?
No. Let's keep an eye out.
I found that on my last time through, and I have no idea where the code is.
Tell us what you know about Fitzroy, you goddamn gook. We know you can hear us. You want to say something? We want us to bring in Mrs. Lynn for company. Throw a bucket of ice water on him. We got 3 more to bring in tonight.
Taking my damn pistol back. Fuck it.
Ain't no privies down here.
Oh, actually, hey. I forgot to listen to this one, but you should listen to it because it explains stuff.
I had thought you a fool, dear brother, when you told me that you heard wonderful music trumpeting from holes in the thin air. I began to doubt your mental integrity, but Not only have you made your fortune from these doodads, you have lit the path for me as well.
And that's why there's so much modern music in this game. Now you know. So the reason that there's modern music in 1912 in this game is because Jeremiah Fink's brother is hearing all these modern songs through the tears. Because if you noticed, one of the ones Elizabeth opened at near the start of the game was to Paris, right at like when Return of the Jedi was in theaters, and you could hear Everybody Wants to Rule the World playing in the background, and she was humming it. Same concept. I think that's really cool, honestly. Oh, and also we get one of Comstock's super racist sermons here, so I have fun with that.
To tax the black more than the white, is that not cruel? To forbid the mixing of the races, is that not cruel? To give the vote to the white man and deny it to the yellow, the black, the red, is that not cruel? But is it not cruel to banish your children from a perfect garden? Or drown your flock under an ocean of water? Cruelty can be instructive. And what is Columbia, if not the schoolhouse of the Lord?
Right. Okay, anyway. Hold on. Anyway. Okay. So, if you spare Slate, you find him dead in a chair in this room. Because Comstock's going to have captured him
Deserve to be locked up in a place like this.
and killed him.
Fink don't need much of a reason.
No.
So that's why I... Yeah. Oh, yeah. I should... Excuse me. Yeah.
Can you get this open?
Sure thing. This is it, isn't it?
Yep. Number 9.
Done.
I need another lockpick. Maybe there's one around here.
Do it? You're a lion. But you can't blame me for looking after my own interests, can you? Now I know Fitzroy has come calling, but I think you'll find your business with her has come to an end. Lions walk with lions, DeWitt, not hyenas.
Okay, I'm actually going to go back and open that lock.
Can you open this, Elizabeth?
Okay. Got it.
But, like, man, I love the idea that these people are stealing music from the future like that. Is that not the most amazing idea?
Now we need to find someone else to make those guns.
No.
Dead is dead, Elizabeth.
Dead is dead.
What? What the hell did...
I see heads.
And I see tails.
It's all a matter of perspective.
Why are you following us? Who sent you? Comstock? What do you want?
What do you see here, from this angle?
Dead.
Listen.
And that angle?
Alive.
Booker. Chen Lin.
This has become...
The body's gone.
It was never here.
It's another Columbia.
A different Columbia.
The same coin.
A different perspective.
Heads.
Tails.
Dead.
Alive.
We have to go through to this other Columbia, but how?
It's like riding a bicycle.
One never really forgets.
One just needs the courage to climb aboard.
If we go into this here, I don't think I'll be able to bring us back. Are you sure you're ready?
Okay, open it.
Look. There's no blood.
And no body.
It's another world, Booker. Another Columbia.
Something tells me one dead gunsmith ain't the only thing that's changed.
Oh, the main game explains the twins. That I promise you. I'm obviously not going to play the whole game tonight, but I'll probably stream the whole game. And when it's over, I will explain the deal with them.
Daisy Fitzroy. Come on, you piece of horseshit. Tell me about Daisy. Cut him loose. What? Schofield says cut him loose. They're bringing his tools to the lockup. Keep him clean, I guess. Why? What are you, the Columbia Gazette? The chick's wife got friends in high places. Come on. We need to sell.
I don't understand how Chen Lin is alive now.
We're in a world where he was never murdered. Somewhere we'll find out why, I suppose.
I don't suspect you can change something like that and have everything else remain the same.
These men.
I killed them. They were dead.
This world. Look at their noses. They're all bleeding.
Which one? To here, who's the I? Which one hates which?
What do we do?
What's wrong with them?
They remember.
Remember what?
Being dead. That man we just fought. In the other world, he was the one who was strung up on the wall.
In the other world? This whole business makes my head hurt.
Now you see what this game is really about. Bioshock Infinite is a game about weird time shit. And I hope you enjoy it half as much as I do.
You know, I wasn't born deaf. I hear what it is people are saying. Why is it, Mr. Fink, that we
Alternate timelines.
16 hours a day? No, let's be clear. I would like nothing more than to shorten your workday. But the fact is, I see why not you well, I can sum it up in one word.
Over there, flak cannon!
The devil. You take industry from a man's hand. What goes in its place? Whiskey, women, and dice. And I, for one, will not have that in our friendly little town. No, sir. I will not.
Take this!
Great!
Surrender!
Hooker, catch!
Appreciate it.
Hooker? Looks like Fink isn't giving you the job.
I love that. Okay, so some kind of locked door that I need to go through?
That tear.
I never heard that song before.
I don't suspect anyone's heard that song.
I want shock jockey chaining. Damn.
Got it.
Okay, let's see if I can find what you were talking about.
Open it. Elizabeth?
Let me have a look. what the code key's for. The broken clock tolls at midnight.
This looks like the one.
Set it to midnight.
Well, I'll be.
I came to Columbia because I believed in God and because I believed in honor. But Slade has shown me this. There is no God in shutting our brothers out from the family of man, and there is no honor in defending those who are strangers to its meaning. Perhaps in Finkton there is one more deserving of my service.
Do you hear anything?
Huh?
No machines. No tools.
Let's go find that gunsmith.
Booker,
He's
look.
upstairs now.
The shrine. It's a figure of Comstock now.
Mr. Lin? Chen Lin? Excuse me, Chen Lin?
Who are you? You speak up. Speak up! Can't hear you over all these machines. Very loud.
I'm Booker DeWitt.
Stand back. These machines very dangerous. Wait downstairs with Mrs. Lin.
Daisy Fitzroy sent us. We need to talk to you about getting some weapons.
Machines very dangerous. No place for stupid people. Want to lose pretty head?
Mr. Lin.
Downstairs.
What is wrong with him?
Remember him dead in that cell? Maybe in some way he remembers that too.
He's freaking out for the same reason that those dead guards are freaking out.
Kill my husband? Calm his troubled thoughts. Ease his burden.
Excuse me, ma'am. I'm looking for Mrs. Lin.
Mrs. Lin?
No, I mean a little Chinese lady. She was...
Booker, this is Mrs. Lin.
They took Chen's tools. What's he got without his tools?
Well, your husband is a bit out of sorts.
If he could work again, maybe... If he could work, he'd...
Mrs. Lin, can you tell me who took your husband's tools?
Goddamn police. They took them and locked them up in the impound in Shantytown.
Sure. Would having his tools back fix his mind?
Who cares? We're not getting any guns if Chen Lin doesn't have his tools. Let's head to Shantytown.
I'm looking for a good place to stop because we've been going for a really long time.
Did you notice?
Seems to be in style.
It's terrible.
So you beware the hyena.
So sure it was a good idea.
But the sound of their laughter.
About what? Sorry, I didn't...
It's all right. It's as much a mystery to me as anyone else. Maybe Songbird knows, but he's not talking.
I'm sorry.
What for? I get to wear this stylish thimble to cover up my hideous deformity. I hear they're all the rage in Paris.
Sure.
Do it now.
Do it!
Elizabeth!
Need this?
Perfect timing.
Is there a way to get in there? Oh, right, okay. Because I actually never found that one in my playthrough. I bought it.
You must think me some sort of freak. A girl who can bring dead men back to life. Whose only acquaintance is a giant bird creature. It must seem ridiculous.
You just got dealt a bad hand.
I am not going back to that tower no matter what happens.
They won't stop until they have you.
Why? What did I do to them?
You frighten them.
Good.
Let's keep going for a little bit longer.
This is what they want, brothers. To keep you so hungry, you can't speak what you think. To keep you so ignorant, you can't think of solutions to all your problems. To keep you chasing that almighty silver eagle so you can buy everything they're selling to keep you down, brothers. But Daisy Fitzroy says there's another way coming real soon.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about, and I want to show that because I like that a lot.
These people are like this because of Fink. Maybe Daisy's right. She should pay him back for all of this.
Not before she pays us. We're here for guns and then the airship.
Barely making a goddamn dent.
Elizabeth!
All right.
Out of my way!
I think it might actually be the other way. I'm gonna take a look anyway, even if I'm wrong.
Heads up! Huh. Privileged. Spare some coin, friend. There's no getting rid of that.
Yeah, sure, that's fine, seriously. Go for it. No, I haven't yet.
You need someone to hold you tight, and your big love is to pray. Baby, I'm sorry, I don't pray that way. Once I'm ran from you, now I'm gonna run to you. This kind of love you're giving, I give you all I got to give you. Take my tears and that's not really
It's tainted love. The thing I really am here for, though, that I really like, is actually right here. Feels a little out of place, but I still like it.
Will the circle be unbroken by and by and by? Is a better home awaiting in the sky? In the sky.
It feels a little weird to me that they put that right there, just because, I mean, it's kind of not a good time for it, but I still think that's really nice. So, there's that.
When you force deep underground, well, you see things from the bottom up. And down at the bottom of the city, I saw a fire burning. The fire's got heat aplenty, but it ain't got no mouth. Daisy. Now she got herself a mouth big enough for all the fires in Columbia.
I'm not sure where that chest is that I just got the key for. Does anyone know? If it's not too far out of the way, I'll grab it. Alright.
Appreciate it.
Please calm down. Oh, that's right. Yes. Oh, we're kind of missing out on stuff because everybody's afraid of me because we fought those dudes. Usually those kids are singing. Kind of sad they aren't now. Hey kiddo, how's it going?
There's the impound.
We're gonna have to get through an army to get those tools.
Nice! Elizabeth.
Done.
Oh, what was that? Oh.
I will kill you.
Oh.
Well, Fitzroy, you got a little cunning in you, if nothing else. Dropped a couple grizzly traps around the lines up here. Idea was to bleed one of your couriers till he gave you up. Except, of course, you're using kids now. Now I got this tiny Injun boy eyeballing me. Had to take his leg off. Damn thing's just lying here between us. I sure wish he'd cry or something.
Could you take a look at this lock?
On it.
I think that's both one of my favorites and one of my absolute least favorites of the box of phones in this game. Like, whew. Yeesh. Hell no. I'm not using any of these bullshit weapons. Repeater's bullshit and I don't like it. I don't like any of these weapons. The only weapons I like are my pistol and my carbine. That's all I need.
That one. Now!
You got no get around him. Hold him still.
Still looking.
Sorry, I'm keeping up with some stuff that's happening.
Perfect.
Rejoice!
Come on, then.
What was I gonna do? Oh right, I got that Vox phone to listen to.
There's the job and there's life. They pay me to hate the goddamn Vox, and I take their money, but what's the harm of having a drink with Fitzroy's people? Face to face at the graveyard shift, why, they're just folk. Well, I guess I fell into the goddamn bottle because I stumbled back without the evidence locker key. If Schmidt finds out, well, there'll be hell to pay.
There they are, the tools.
Now we just have to get them back to the Vox, and then we get our airship. Fancy putting those lock-picking skills to work?
Sure thing. It's done. Who are we really helping by getting guns for the Vox Populi?
It's gonna help us.
Daisy can make a change, can't she? Make things better for the people here.
Sure. Well, we sure as hell aren't gonna be able to carry all this back to the shop. God, we didn't think this all the way through. What is that?
It looks like a tear to another version of this room
I got
that
the
doesn't
chest.
have any tools in it.
Well, if the tools aren't in there,
Then they must be back
back at the shop.
Booker, if we go into this tear-up, I don't think there's any turning back. Are you sure you want to go now?
Ready for things to get weird? Like weird?
Well, that did something.
Come on, let's head back to the gunsmith and finish our deal. I aim to be on that airship and well shut of this place for long.
Booker, if the Vox get their weapons, there's going to be a revolution just like Les Miserables. These people are gonna have better lives.
Yeah.
You ever see a forest at the beginning of a fire? For the first flame, you see them possums and squirrels running through the trees. They know what's coming. But the fat bears with their bellies full of honey, well, you can't hardly wake them up from their comfortable hibernation. We're going to Emporium, and then we gonna see what it takes to rouse them from their slumber.
pick this?
Ready.
Excuse me. Suck. Hi, Annie. Come here. What do you want, girl? Come on up. Alright. God. Okay.
Daisy's moved. These things can change.
I don't want to be a part of it. Once we get our airship, we'll be well shut of this place.
Which one does explode? You are completely right, Paradox. You are absolutely right.
DeWitt! The hero of the Vox!
What the hell are they talking about?
Look at that poster. In this world,
I remember I led the Vox. Slate and I burned down the Hall of Heroes.
the nose.
Hard to think. Just two memories in the same place.
Come back to me. We're going to find Daisy Fitzroy.
And we're getting out of here on the First Lady. Let's go.
Feed my family.
It was he who spoke with one voice of the people.
This folk need a better class of hero. When it comes down to it, the only difference between Comstock and Fitzroy is how you spell the name.
This isn't the first time we had this happen, by the way. If you remember near the start of the game, when we first meet Comstock, we had a nosebleed then, too.
Press to lunge at enemies, delivering a tornado blow. Hold and release to build up a more devastating tornado blow.
Charge is okay.
We did it. I don't know if I brought us to a world where the Vox had weapons, or I created one.
Oh man, I think I do kind of like Charge now.
This is not what I meant to have happen.
Elizabeth,
They're dead, Booker.
come on. Let's leave this place. Let's go to the factory and get our airship. This isn't our responsibility. None of it. You just opened a door to this world and we stepped through.
Are you sure, Booker? Did I just bring us to a world where Chenlin was alive, or did I create it? I told you I always thought that my little trick was a form of wish fulfillment. I got my wish.
like I got a friend in town after all. Slate. He's fell in with these Vox Populi. And for irregulars, I will say, they are loaded for bear. Problem is, I gotta help them with their damn revolution first. Then we take Comstock House by storm. I do that, I get the girl.
Brothers and sisters, I wish to speak plainly.
Yeah, that was this universe's Booker.
Do it! Perfect timing. They can't get that door open unless someone takes that airship out. Need to sabotage the engine and bring this thing down. Now to get off this thing. Come on, Elizabeth. Let's go find Daisy in the factory. We need to take that elevator up. Bet it leads to Fink's office.
Yeah, I keep trying to find a good stopping point, but there's not a good one. Yeah, I totally missed the bigger factory, I'm sorry.
They're just right for each other, aren't they?
Who?
It's Roy and Comstock.
Alright, let's stop here in a second. It's late.
Maylin? Mr. Lin? My God, I was so set on getting to Paris. I didn't really think that...
You couldn't have known this would happen.
I had a role in this catastrophe. If you want to pretend that we're purely innocents in this, then that's your prerogative, but...
Hello? Fink?
I saw you die, Booker. Saw it with my own eyes.
Fitzroy. Listen, I got you your guns. I'm here for my airship.
But my Booker DeWitt died for the Vox Populi. You either an imposter or a ghost. My Booker DeWitt was a hero to the cause, a story to tell your children. You just complicate the narrative.
Come out where I can see you.
Take this!
These holes have shown me yet another wonder, though I've yet to see the application for it. They illuminate a merger of machine and man that is somehow the lesser, yet the greater of both parties. The process seems to be irreversible. Perhaps, though, Comstock will have some need of this kind of thing to keep watch in that tower he is building.
They're talking about Songbird. This is a power I don't actually use very frequently, but I like it anyway.
Press to wash away your enemies. Hold to grab enemies, and release to reel them in for punishment.
Okay. Undertow has 2 uses. As I will show in a second.
Can you open this, Elizabeth?
I'll see what I can do. There you go.
Wait a second. Okay.
Kill the imposters. Burn their bodies when you're done.
Okay, let's play to the next checkpoint. There's a certain arc I want to see happen before I quit. Oh god, my head itches really bad suddenly. Yeah, there's a certain story beat I want to see happen before I stop playing.
Thanks.
Get patched up.
Oh hell. Oh shit, I just figured something out.
Catch, Booker.
Much obliged.
Take this ammo.
Appreciate it.
Hell no.
No, no, no! She's going to kill that child. Booker, we have to do something. We have to act. We have to get in there. Come on, Booker, we've got to get out of here. Boost me up. Go to the window and distract Daisy. Go!
Is this it? Is this your movement, Daisy?
This is what needs to be done. You see, the founders ain't nothing but weeds. Cut them down and they just grow back. If you want to get rid of the weed, you gotta pull it up from the root. It's the only way to be...
Elizabeth.
I guess it runs in the family.
Elizabeth.
Whoa, whoa, hey, easy.
Actually,
Just what the doctor ordered.
Fitzroy, you win this fool war. You send this to New York. They ain't getting the girl. Whoever they are. Maybe I did right by you and the Vox. But in the end, that don't square anything. Anna, I'm sorry.
I know how this feels.
Look, I've been there.
Listen, I think you should talk to me.
Elizabeth.
This is all I had.
Listen,
How do you do it?
how do I do what?
Forget. How do you wash away the things that you've done?
You don't. You just learn to live with it.
So the moment of truth between us. New York or Paris? No, 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 no!
Shit. Come on, we gotta find a way to make this thing go faster. what that looks like?
I don't know.
Help me find it! Elizabeth! Hang on to something!
That's not it.
Certainly is. Is.
Try again.
All right.
Hold on.
Here you are.
Booker, we've got to stop them.
No, that's the E.
No.
Booker, hurry.
No, it's not.
Here.
It is.
Isn't.
Is.
Isn't.
Is.
Try again.
No, you try.
Fine.
Stop it!
Fine.
Stop it, you don't
Here
know
you
what
are.
you're doing.
Ha! There it is.
You've done it now. He's coming back. He's coming back.
The notes were correct.
The instrument was not.
One needs both to get his attention.
But if you know how to sing to him,
He will take you where you need to go.
Who are you?
we are where we are needed.
And needed where we are.
So Comstock uses these songs. Well, there others we can use? Something to keep the bird off our back?
Perhaps you should ask the maestro himself.
So where is he? Of course. Well, at least they left the piano.
Couldn't have said it better myself.
Booker. That's Comstock House. If we're gonna find him, we should start there.
The Bucks are coming. We need to leave the dock. We need to push off immediately. The
Okay,
Bucks are coming.
so I think we're like over halfway through the game now. So, what do you say tomorrow night? What do you say tomorrow night we finish this?
You're going to have to remove some of your luggage if we're going to fit more people on deck.
Let me see how many chapters we have left. About 12 chapters left, yeah. Something like that. Okay. Alright. I'll see you guys next time when we will finish Bioshock Infinite. Thanks for watching, as always.